I'm also gonna crack this open real quick. Yo, I'm Midnight Walking here. Hey, yo, I'm Midnight Walking here. What's happening, party people? Welcome back to the Midnight Walk. This is a beautiful game by the same director and art director of Lost in Random, a game that I've raved about for years. This is. It seems like every game they do is wildly different. They also did Harold Halibut, I believe, all under separate companies, separate developers. But this is a game created entirely in claymation. Uh, from what I understand, what they did was they posed all of the figures and used 3D cameras to capture the movement so that they could render them correctly.
As the cold, chewed paper moon rose over the mountain, the night that followed would be long as the midnight walk. The burnt one was there. You do not remember, but you feel it, don't you? You are reborn when need arises. This night, Port Boy needs you, and Moon Mountain beckons. Its call irresistible.
Alright, thank you, soothsayers. So last time, we were in a swamp, and we helped out the town of nobodies with their Mulgrim problem. We set the Mulgrim to rest. Like, didn't kill her, like, actually calmed her down. Looks like it's starting to rain. I'm gonna double check for any kind of collectible. I can't interact with that. Genuinely, it almost immediately, everything about this game clicked for me. The art direction, the presentation, the voice acting. It uses the same narrator as Lost in Random. The soundtrack. All darkness vanishes. So this is... There are a handful of different collectibles. We can get little statuettes of characters. We can get... These are records that we can play in our little collectible room. There's a room we can go to where we can look at all of our collectibles. And these are records of the actual soundtrack, so we can play whatever song we want from the soundtrack as we find them. There's 21 collectibles in this chapter. Yeah, so we finished the first two chapters. This is chapter 3. I believe it's called the City of Coalhaven or something. From what I understand, there are 6 chapters in the game, so if we consistently finish 2 per stream, 3 streams seems reasonable. I'm also not going to rush my way through this game. I am going to try and find everything. This is one of those games where I want to see everything it has to offer. It's beautiful. Alright, into Housey. I hate waking up at 4 a.m. so much. See, I am a morning person, but I'm an easy breezy, roll out of bed at 7 a.m. type person. I am one of those people where I can't fall back asleep. Once I'm awake, my body just... There's something in my brain that just clicks and says, well, we're awake now. A horrible example was that over the weekend, didn't get a lot of sleep Friday night or Saturday night, but like Thursday, Friday into Saturday morning. So then from Saturday night to Sunday morning, I got like exactly 8 hours, did not help my sleep deficit, but got exactly 8 hours from like 11:30 to 7:30 awake. All right. And it sounds like Housey moved. Housey's helping us across the watery divide. Oh, it's the daughter. She is much taller than I thought she'd be. And she won't speak to us? Okay. I'm not seeing anything on this side, but I am seeing a shell phone.
I had a flame once. It was beautiful and bright. Spread its light, brought me and my neighbors warmth. and it
Playing
was
more.
always hungry, no matter how much I fed it.
Do not broadcast, or I thought it was not for broadcast. Doesn't matter. I know what you're talking about.
Gotten big enough to start walking the long road.
It sounds interesting, and I'd be willing to.
I followed it.
Yeah.
Long time.
I like the sound of it.
Road ever end? What was the point
Bunch.
of the walk?
Keep swapping in it. All good.
Kind of spiraled. Road took
Real-time
me on
editing
dangerous
skills.
detours that didn't make sense.
Yeah, from the way you describe it, it's a bunch of FMVs that you have to edit in real time.
I don't think I was meant to carry this flame.
I haven't had to real-time edit a live broadcast since high school. I helped film and stream our high school football games and basketball, but I wasn't really helping out that much in the winter season. I had other stuff going on. It's made 4 years ago. It rings so goddamn hard right now. Is it a lot of propaganda? Is it a lot of take a propaganda at these nuts? Shirt available in my shop? Don't let them tell you how to think. I imagine you are the one controlling the propaganda. That's like how the game works. Hello? Okay, so we gotta go off the beaten path. Oh boy, wintry. Who took the sun away? 6 of 15. Okay. Probably need to ring the bell. Oh, is this a teleporter? Nope, this is... Alright, we have a spot to hide in. Pair of radicals just won the national election. Everything goes to shenanigans. Interesting.
There once was a freezing cat who was looking for shelter when she came across a dark cave. Step into my
So it's about
offered the dark.
pushing as wild of an
It will
agenda
warm
as
you
possible.
If you surrender your wants.
Close your eyes to listen for hidden things. Oh yeah, looks like there is something over there. Blend seriousness and parody. That's cool. I appreciate anything really that can toe that line effectively. I Trepan. And then the shell phones are usually towards the back. How many shell phones? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shell phones. So that's moving. Oh, shit. It's literally right next to me. I'll definitely take a look. I'm thinking about the next poll being, So, something I haven't tried, and I'm curious if Steam would allow it. So, the fishing minigame... No, that's not it. The fishing that we have here on stream. This is a Steam app. And something I haven't tried yet since getting this is actually playing a game on Steam while this is running. Hey, an urchin. So I'm probably going to be looking at Steam games specifically Steam games for the next poll. Or I mean, if we're done with Midnight Walk. What the fuck was that? Oh, there's little nooks and crannies to hide in away from the track. Tons of hands down there. There's something in the distance over there. Okay. You're a Midnight Walk. What's going on, Goblin? This game is beautiful. Genuinely. Like, everything clicked right away with this game for me. Probably going to be at least in my top 3 games of the year. Okay, so we've got some puzzles. Well, let's try one at a time. That leads out there. Gonna be a Fortnite day? Well, I hope you have fun. I never try to yuck anybody's yum. I'm not a huge fan of online games, but like, I don't know. I guess I'm coming around on Power Rangers finally came to Fortnite. I heard about that. See, Fortnite, it went from like a very casual, like, Fortnite. Now I just find it incredibly funny. Fortnite is incredibly funny to me with how many crossovers there have been. So that pop out there. It's how they make money? Yeah. Oh, and then... burn that, please, pot boy. Wait, then what the fuck is that? Hop down in that. Hop down there. Hey, Pop Boy, what's in there? Okay. Well. Just thought I'd try. There, that one. And I don't hate Fortnite aside of the fact they spread crossover cosmetic craze. I'm burnt out on crossovers. It's not unique or interesting anymore. It's not. That's why I just find it funny more than anything else, because it does feel like the most... It feels like, since it is so played out, the only time it really stands out to me is when the polls are insane. Like, having the adult cartoon, like getting Cleveland Brown, Hank Hill, Peter Griffin, and Bob Belcher. They got, like, Bob's Burgers, I think. Like, that was insane to me. That was an insane poll. But, like, at this point, I almost, like, expect Hatsune Miku in games, so when Hatsune Miku is not in a game, it's, like, better to me? I don't know. Hey, go light that. Say new Guilty Gear crossover with Lucy from Edge Runners becoming a playable character is pretty sick. Yeah, Guilty Gear is not a franchise I immediately think of crossovers. And honestly, Lucy from Edge Runners is that's an insane pull in a good way. It's not like oh, we've seen this before, or it's like, okay, Joker Persona 5 is here to pull down another live service system. Dude, I hate Joker now. But he'll reveal your true form. But have you considered that he'll reveal your true form? Get Joker out of every piece of media. It sounds like you're having a certified Joker moment. You want to know how I got this mask?
The story goes of a nameless maker who pulled creative spark from the dark itself without giving it fire.
Oh yeah, no, the amount of P5 exposure that's gone on, there's been like what, three full-fledged spin-off games now with like Persona 5 Strikers, Persona 5 Tactica, Persona 5 X, the one on mobile now. I am so sick. The thing is, Persona 5, just Persona 5, is a good game. It's a really good JRPG. I'm very torn on it because I think base Persona 5 has a better ending, but the extra chapter that's added in Persona 5 Royal is one of the best chapters in the game. I just think it kind of detracts from the ending. I know that it can only be there. Like, it's a very horrible give and take of it's gotta be here, but also the original ending I think is better. Was peak, but that was it. Yeah. But, like, base Persona 5 Royal, just the game of Persona 5. Incredible. I love that JRPG. But, like, everything beyond that. Like, Strikers, get out of here. Tactica, super get out of here. I do think Phantom X, I think it's called Phantom X. Persona 5 Phantom X is a mobile game, and it looks really good for a mobile game. Get it out of here. Get all of your OCs out of here. I just want Persona 6, but the bar is like up here now after P5. I think genuinely the problem is they've glazed themselves into expectations that are up here. With how much exposure Persona 5 has gotten, they have glazed themselves into the stratosphere in terms of expectation. So they've created... It's almost like they've perpetuated this artificial sense of like, oh god, how are we going to follow up Persona 5? Alright, there is something down there, but I can't jump, so... Oh my... Oh... I walked off the cliff, apparently. So you can die. The Moonbird. She appeared in the previous chapter. She feeds off of stories. We had to arrange pyres. We had to light pyres in a certain order to tell a story that she could stomach. Born anew each time the sun dies, the Moonbird feeds on the flickering flames of hope and tragedy, a hunger which can never be sated. Okay, and we did miss a collectible. That's the route. All good, Goblin. I will probably still be here when you get back. Unless everything just explodes. Unless my stream dies. Which it's been known to do. Had a brief moment of panic that I wasn't recording. So I gotta get around over there, huh?
The story goes of a nameless maker who pulled creative spark from the dark itself without giving it fire. With his dark source, he managed to create swaths of land in no time.
Aw. Okay. I can hear... Damn. Alright. Let's... keep going? Oh, I might be able to circle back around? Oh, that was the one I was... Okay, so the... Okay, so the collectible I was missing was not in the correct order. It was further down the line. Alright. All good. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Did I mention that this game is kind of a horror game?
The dark's eyes were much too big and watchful for the cat's liking. She went on to find warmth somewhere else.
Damn, dude, that's crazy. It is very cold. Keep close to Potboy and fire. Interesting. And it also has changed my perspective. I have a veneer of Vaseline now over my vision. Nice. Oh! Send Potboy to cover to keep him safe from the winds? Huh? Ignite Potboy's fire. Okay. So I can die, I can freeze to death here. Okay. We are safe. There's nothing over there for me to grab. Double checking further up these paths. Nothing. That's just a frozen lake. Okay. I'm not seeing any collectibles. I mean, when we were in the woods being chased by crawlers, they didn't leave any collectibles. That might just not be something they do in sections like this. There's the next couple.
Then
All right.
the cat saw it. Rooftops piercing the sky. Approaching the town, she was greeted by a crone. Come, kitty, kitty, you must be tired. Sit in my lap, share your soft fur, and I shall warm you for a spell.
Coalhaven. The Tale of Coalhaven. Alright, the door is shut. There's the darkness.
Hello, Mother. The well said to give it a match, so you and I could talk again. I hope this works, because that was my last one, and well, it's cold now. But it doesn't matter. We can finally talk after everything. So, how are you? Do they have fire where you are? Not the hellish kind, I hope. Is Father there too? I think you should talk to him again. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I know he loves you still. I love you. Still. I can't feel my hands. I can't feel anything.
So the fire is not a living entity that we can fight, but it is personified in this game with eyes that see. So I'm assuming it might also have a consciousness. And it sounds like the darkness tricked her into throwing away a match. Okay, map of Coalhaven. Map of the mining town of Coalhaven, such as it is. Okay, there's the old man. There's a key with a skull. There's the cat, a casket, something in the woods. There's that white amorphous blob that chased us. So we enter, there's the darkness. It looks like there's two paths leading out of here. Oh, it looks like there's a cemetery nearby. Cemetery over that way, and then... Hot Boy's not moving. Alright. key. It longs to open something. And I think the only place we can use it is behind us. Yeah, these aren't doors that open. Yep. Toss a match into the dark, which we've done. Gas engines need to leak gas before they can be lit with fire. Okay. Does Popboy need to stay on there, or will it stay lit? Okay, so both routes seem to stay open. Trostatanker Iultid. The Groundkeeper's Daydream. Okay, so once again, I've supposedly missed one. And Huh. I don't think I really missed 3 shell phones. Well, just have to keep an eye out. Yep, that's the center of town. Oh, that's... Oh, that's the big one on the map.
How could this happen? Whoever did this, oh, the flame warms the righteous, but the wicked who love destruction, the flame burns with a passion. Holy warm the furnace! Feed the thief to the furnace! Feed the thief to the furnace! Coalhaven is doomed! On the wicked the flame shall rain fiery coals and burning sulfur. A scorching wind shall be their lot. Come forth, thief, and confess your hideous crime!
Alright. The Soul Fisher. In the beginning there was the dark, the road, and the Soul Fisher, playing his banjo. Or so they say. Nothing in there. I don't like that they're giving me a... Ugh. Here's a spot to hide. Mm-hmm. Can't launch Potboy in there yet. I feel like once this melts... Can't crawl under... A nameless creature, one of the many species found in the forest along the walk. Some creatures prefer not to have names. And this one was at the beginning of the game, in front of the first fire that we lit. And this collectible appears right before the Soul Fisher. Okay, so these are no longer in any kind of order. Fun. The Lullaby. Little soul, you charming little wanderer, my life's companion and body's guest. Where are you off to now? Oh, they've boarded up the well, just like Coraline. Oh my god. It's just like that book, that movie. Alright, well, we found a cemetery. Hello? Oh. Move all of those out of the way. The bones of the thief. They all long for their grave by the giant furnace. Reuniting them could break the curse of Coalhaven.
Welcome to Coalhaven, newcomer. Good to see you flame in these parts again. I'll be your guide tonight. This furnace here used to run on coal and fire, don't you know? But a thief stole all our matches and wasted them in greed, you see. Now the ghost has come to smite the wicked and punish the thief who killed us. Well, I guess that's it. That's a tour on the house.
Uh-huh.
There's a bone right there in the snow. There ain't no place for a bone. Your flame can bring back warmth.
The thief's right arm. The dark itself will find work for idle hands to do. These bones now yearn for the grave of the thief.
May the worms in our belly.
Okay, so I'm looking for the other arm, the leg, and the skull now. The note said that there were 4 missing pieces, and there was already a leg there.
Do you feel that something's changing? That furnace was the soul of the city. We used to worship it, us coal miners did. Fed it trees and fire like it was a hungry, angry god. This broken body's going nowhere, but yours is. Walk the streets, listen. Just don't believe everything the half-dead say. There are many bones out there, you know. Little keys, little keys.
The cat didn't like the crone's crude pettings. Her hands tugged at her fur. Now, rest still, the crone said, as she pulled out a crooked knife. The cat was quick and escaped just in time.
Little spot for me to if I die, I come out over there. Good to know. There are enemies with bright eyes that I can trick into disappearing. Like the match, huh?
Listen for the bone.
Ooh, I don't like that a bunch of space opened up. I'm just gonna wander a little and look for collectibles. All right. Looks like it's nothing but coffins, so. Okay, now it's down here. Don't like that. So I can't keep my eyes shut for too long.
Liz.
Uh-huh. Sure would hate to be closed off. Now where am I? The thief. Okay, very tense. I don't like it. Oh, I hate it, actually. What is that sound? Oh, that's a crawler I was hearing. I double hate that. What are those doing here? Thief's leg. That did not light it up the way I wanted it to. Did not care for that. But it's over. It's over. Let's go get... Got another match. Let's put the leg back. Yeah, actually, I did see a ghost, alright?
The thief loved the stars. Would have plucked them out of the sky if it were possible. dark itself stole her stars, turning the thief's sky as black as a cup of joe. And so the thief began to steal matches and lit them, hundreds of them, like little stars of her own. The crooked path to the house on the hill lies open. You hear the scream.
No, I don't hear the
Whenever
screams,
she
actually.
sought warmth, it had a price. The miners needed the cat to get rid of the rats, and the vicar wanted her protection from bad luck. Bony hands reached out from all around her, trying to grab her.
I think I got this one. Yeah, okay.
The bird matches lead to the house. Brothers and sisters, hunt down the thief. The matches. Follow the bird matches.
Maybe I will. Who took the sun away? 8 of 15? So I'm missing 7. I think that's 7 of 15.
Follow the matches. What did we do?
And then for what they did. The trail of burnt matches it leaves. We're running out of matches. You've met your match thief. You'll burn for what you did. The furnace is dead.
So, if I'm putting my pieces together correctly, the match thief that used up all the matches was the little girl, a literal child, who tossed matches into the dark well in hopes of speaking to the spirit of her mother?
No matches left to light the oven. We'll freeze to death because of that thief.
And it sounds like the village quickly turned and started shouting for the thief to be tossed into the furnace. Just saw the spirit again. I think that's the spirit of the thief, the little girl that we keep seeing. Wow. Beautiful game. Nothing over there. Can't go under the house. Let's wander. There you go. Oh, I don't have a mask. Oh, those do not stay lit long. Okay. They were lit. Those were all lit. I saw it. Fine. There we go. Okay, it had to be super precise. Mother's Mask. A death mask forged from the mother's fate. It has something to tell, and a rag doll could help it speak. Oh my gosh! Okay, it's all starting to make sense. So, one of the dolls we found in Chapter 1 was called the Daughter, and her head was shaped like a star. Like, is in the corpse by the thief's body said, "Oh, the thief loved the stars." When we got here, we saw the Daughter for the first time, who was much taller than I thought, but we saw that figure leaving the town. Like maybe the spirit moving on. I definitely think this town killed what is essentially a child.
Ah! It burns! It burns!
What's... Oh, this isn't my body. The fire, did we snuff it out? Where's... Did I save them? The house. It's ruined. Well, it wasn't supposed to go down that way. They locked the door, threw the key into the woods. Huh. There was so much anger, and now there's nothing. This body is so uncomfortable. While I was in the black, I had a dream. There was a monster in the woods, with our door key dangling from its tail. I ran, tried to chase it, grab the key, and when I did, the creature turned around, and its face, it was the face of this whole town. The key. I have to find the key. In the woods.
Where the wild things rest. See, let me go back up to the house and double check, make sure the door is locked. The burned house. The charred remnants of the house, and there's a skull in the charred remnants of the house. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. This game is far darker than I thought it would be. Oh. So now am I gonna have the wind mechanics trying to keep Pop Boy safe along with trying to hunt down the beast with the key tail? Is that a hat? Kind of looks like a hat. Pop Boy. Oh. You gonna go to the... I just... Damn it. We got 8. Hey, Pop Boy, you want to actually go light the thing I told you to? I'm out of... Okay, Pop Boy, come. Oh, that's what that does. Run, run, run. Damn it. Okay. I thought that lit the thing. Okay. No, that's on me that time. I misunderstood. Okay, so we will distract it. Okay. And now that is on. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Crouch and hide. Nah, see, it's fine. There's nothing over here. You were so wrong. You were so wrong for that. And I didn't see a single collectible. Okay. There's another revival coffin over there. Fun. Pot Boy, why are you running? Do not run, don't get too close. Do not run, don't get too close. I'm gonna grab this and it's gonna startle them all awake. Run, goddammit. Ugh. Oh, and there are a bunch of them. Okay. Double checking, and I'm not seeing anything important over there. Okay, we got the key, though. We got the key to the house. The crawler. Still missing 2 collectibles. And... oh. Four shell phones. I definitely missed quite a bit in that cave system. That's fine, I think.
That's the key. Unlock the door, please.
Okay. Want to see my home again.
We'll have to harvest more trees then.
I don't like it. Losing the forest like this.
Not like we have a choice.
Mom, Dad,
Oh, Curly, you startled me.
they're coming here. All of them.
What's that you're holding?
Excuse me.
It's just a match.
Yeah, she was the match thief. Oh. She couldn't take it, I guess.
The cat felt as if the walls around her were growing taller, the alleyways narrowing. Turning a corner, she bumped into a girl sitting in the snow. In her bony little hands, a lit match. "What do you think of my star?" the girl asked. "Isn't it pretty?"
Yeah. The town took the life of a girl who did not know better. The ignorance of people is always terrifying. The ignorance and violent expense of people.
With no matches left, we couldn't light the furnace. And the thief paid a terrible price for her burning greed. As the furnace died, one by one, so did we. But before we perished, the dark itself moved into our hollow husk, turning us cold and wicked. If I had a heart, I'd feel great shame for what we did. I'd feel great shame for what we did. The old man feels it too. Should have been long dead with the rest. He just wasn't ready to go. At least he has a reason for sticking around.
If his little statuette is anything to go by, I think he's going to be holding the skull. And yeah, I got that. Auntie Merkel. The Merkels are sun-loving beings who are afraid of the dark, yet there are several tales of Merkels who dare to seek it out anyway. Okay. So I'm missing Who Stole the Dark, or Who Took the Sun, Part 7. And 1, 2, 3 shell phones.
We killed the thief.
us all. Murderers! God carried away. The old man is the one left. He carries the shame of us all. The old man showed us the way to their home. He didn't know it was her. Otherwise, he'd kept it secret.
Oh. The old man led the angry mob. We just want to know where the... Hey, have you seen the matches? Have you seen the matches? He didn't know.
As for us, after what we did, I know the thief was to blame, but she was just a child. The anger kept us warm, but only for a spell. Now there's nothing left but cold, sharp guilt. So much guilt. Why aren't I dead? What have I done? What did we do? I thought we'd just punish her. She was miserable and found comfort in fire. What have I done? What did we do? I thought we'd just...
Shame. The furnace died, so we had nothing left but justice. Sweet justice. Justice won't keep us warm. Shame won't keep us
And he's humming the same song. Who Took the Sun Part 9? Oh, these are super not in order now. Fuck. Are you kidding me? I guess I'll just have to keep looking for literally anything. I thought there was a rhyme or reason to the order, but I guess not. Hello, old man.
Oh, that voice. What I wouldn't give to hear her sing again. Those sweet, sweet tunes like fallen leaves of the trees that were. Such a waste. Such a shame. I wish I could hear her sing again. Just once. Just once. Oh, I know she stole from us. I know what she did to our town. But she could sing. This town's not much without fire, no. Even less without song. If I could just hear that lullaby one last time, I know I'd be able to move on.
Does he want the shell phone?
I know I captured it once in a melody keeping it clean, so she could hear her beauty for herself. But I dropped in the woods that horrible night. I was mad, so very mad.
All right.
I ask, pray, beg for silence of the dead. But what does darkness give? A singing head. All of them dead like asked, yes. But the song, it lingers.
And I would be happy to take it away from you.
No dance, I ask, no singing, no way. No dusty
Key critters. The key critters steal keys. Close your eyes and listen for them and chase them until they give up.
no more villagers. Very nice. But that song, it lingers.
The song lingers, I know. Light a match. Uh-huh. There's a couple of these around here, I'm guessing. My brain is telling me there might be something in there. There might be something. Nothing. Oh, I guess there wouldn't be here. Guess there wouldn't be one here. Get out of here. Okay. We cut the, what are they called? Key critters? No. Oh, why'd you have to close the door? Why is there a spot to hide? Soul catcher. Song catcher. This song catcher keeps the lullaby of the thief. This is what the old man is looking for.
Oh, burnt one. Little flame, you found it. Does it still keep our song? Fire will tell.
You can pass now, old man.
Little soul, you charming little wanderer, my life's companion and body's guest. Where are you off to now? I don't know what I thought would happen. I feel a strange warmth, but just as coal runs deep in the earth, so is the shame a part of me, mine alone to bear. Burnt one, small flame. I am grateful, but I will not surrender my loneliness so quickly. I needed to ferment me, season my soul. Please, leave me. Leave.
The thief's skull. Not in here anymore. Where did she go? The grave of the thief calls one last time.
The girl offered her burning match, her last star. But the cat could tell she needed it all for herself. Grateful for her unconditional kindness, the cat left her to her ghosts.
Shaking the cold. The bones are longing for their grave. I can't move, I can't do what I used to, but you have burnt clay. You're still able. Your hands idle. But the day of the dark shall come in the guise of a thief, in which the stars shall quietly pass away, while the houses shall be destroyed with intense heat, and the earth and its works burned up.
Plug my controller in. I guess I forgot to plug this in last time.
The door to the flame is open. It's already there. You just haven't lit it yet. Now, if you don't mind, a little spark. And just maybe we'll be able to die for real this time. In life, I didn't mind a little loneliness, but this is the worst. The furnace longs to burn once more.
All right. Let's light the furnace. And something melt away the sins. Just like with the Mulgrim lighting under the furnace. Or lighting under the cauldron.
Release me. Remove the... Light the match. The match. Light it. Please. One last star. Thank you. Thank you.
I hear a cat. Well, they were telling a story.
The cat finally settled in front of a giant burning furnace. In its bright flames, she could glimpse a dark future. This did not matter to her, for now she was eternally warm and at peace.
And the stars are coming back. Right on. There's some kind of lantern bus. Lanternfish bus. Who took the sun? 10 of 15. Never found 7. Yep, that's the one thing we missed. Alright. That was Coalhaven.
The flame burns still, and the fire has spread along the walk. The cold takes its toll, and Potboy's flame flickers. But it is still enough for the climb to Moon Mountain, to light the final fire. The road always leads to Moon Mountain.
Who took the sun? 11 of 15. Okay.
Hark! His fire belongs to the mountain. It came from beyond the moon.
His fire came from beyond the moon. The sun?
You have always been destined to burn. The soothsayers have spoken.
Yeah. All good, dude. Thanks for hanging out for a split second. This is a cool-ass game. I would 1000% recommend. Interesting that I can't hear... At least we get subtitles. From the maker's work table and green sea turtle! Some say he's seen what lies beyond Moon Mountain. Just think like the rest of us. So long, and thanks for all the fish. So long, farewell, and thanks for all the fish. The eureka of his song, he keeps a banjo by his side, but he never plays it. Are those protected? Probably. Jail. Prison forever. So is the maker the soul fisher? Shit, get out of here, dude. They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. Here's the daughter. Or at least a statuette of the daughter.
The road's been long, hasn't it? And it just keeps on going, don't it? Why don't you rest here for a spell? Change is in the air. Warm winds coming in from Coalhaven. I trust you're not pushing that little flame of yours too hard. He is mighty, no question about it. But between you and me, he still has a ways to go until Moon Mountain.
Well, supposedly we're halfway through the game now.
It ain't my place to tell you how to tend your flame. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be just fine. To feel at home wherever you walk. How's it? What a friend to have on the road, huh?
Hi, Howsy.
Now, there's an open door invitation, if I've ever seen one. Go on in, then. Get some rest. I'll keep watch. Go on in, then. Get some rest. I'll keep watch. Go on in, then.
All right.
Get some rest. I'll keep watch.
This is not active. Okay, so we have to go into Housey. I don't want to see the incomplete collection. Oh. Okay. Why would the... Oh. And what was that about? The darkness and the fire. The soul fisher's gone. Housey is... Housey? Something just took Housey. Okay. We're fine. Soundtrack is beautifully haunting. There's a resurrection coffin. There's an armoire to hide in. Do not fear the form. Witness your fears and close your eyes to transform them. Oh. We have to get it onto the platform. What a horrifying new puzzle mechanic. Okay. And now we have to move that thing out of the way. Okay. Good to know. I do think the tutorials in this game are very good. Very straightforward. Those are the eggs that they're hatched from. This is very lost and random. This feels, again, like the area where we found Dicey. Was that the name of that character? Was that the name of that little guy? Dicey? Oh, okay, so I need to move that guy over there. That will open that door, which I'm assuming has a second guy. Yep, come for me. Come over here. Okay. Oh, what? Shoot. I understand now. We got to get them over to those pedestals, and the only way to do that... Come here. Go eat that fire. Gotcha. We'll light these flames. That's fine. Go over there and just turn to stone for me. There's another fire. Go eat the fire. That's a fun mechanic, I'm not gonna lie. That's a very fun puzzle mechanic. Another Thopter. I'm glad this wasn't a one-off asset. These are fun.
A boatsman went out into a foggy lake to find peace. Then, out of nowhere, came another boat that bumped into his. He cursed whoever was on the other boat. But when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was, in fact, empty.
The Craftsman's Heart.
These sarcophagi are molds, rebirthing the bodies of the burnt one. Failure after failure, they keep coming back. They lie dormant, and then they awake at an appropriate time, during times of dark, to perform a task. The taskmaster unknown, doom spelled on the flip side of a coin. Little dolls in a dollhouse made of matches.
I recognize that woman too, that voice from Lost in Random. She played the, like, there's like an old hag woman with, you know, big sharp teeth. Interesting. So the sarcophagi. Oh. Beware the Grinner. Citizens are advised to hide indoor while the Grinners are afoot. They take their time, but they catch up in no time. Oh. Okay. They are fast. Just don't go near its little pile of snow. Or ash, whatever this is. Red thread.
What's a story without a little adversity?
Hello, Moonbird. Nah, she's cool and fine. Are all of the clocks pointing at the same time? That's midnight 11:15 is what that's pointing at. This one's also pointing at 11:15. 11:15. Good. That can just stay right there. No, that one stays right there. Other way around. 2:55. Almost 3. So I had this one right the first time. Okay. It genuinely looked like the shorter clock hand. It looked like it genuinely looked like they were reversed. Okay. Nothing bad happened when I walked into the light. Hey, that's my house. Can I have Housey back, please? Are you the craftsman? Okay. Is the daughter your daughter? Was that not the... Is the daughter not the girl from Coalhaven? Was that not the ghost of the match thief? Is the daughter... Oh, that is horrifying. I hate that so much. Where did it go? It's over there now. Okay. A little bit of me says that there's something in there. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay. That's probably the exit to a later area. Oh yeah, these have similar head. Okay.
How far you have come, and on you go, like a moth into the burning light. But behold, a craftsman, one of the first beings ever to wander the clay. Like you, his heart is ashen, barren, yet ripe for tasty stories.
More indeed. So we need to spark the...
Symbiosis most reasonable, don't you agree?
This chapter is called The Craftsman's Heart. We are consistently ending chapters by lighting things. We have to light the spark in the craftsman's heart so that they will create again.
Without feathers can leave this place. So long as the craftsman laments, lost in his terrible maze you are.
I figured. Sad indeed. Okay, so we open that up. Oh, that's the heart. Is it really going to be that easy? Lighting one at a time? Video game rule of threes? Eh, got it. There we go. A single lub-dub. Okay, so that's the next area. Take me to another part of the Labyrinthian city. These all look like prototypes for the daughter.
Fire back on the menu, crows.
I think the daughter might have been like the finished project for the craftsman. And she left. We haven't found a whole hell of a lot of collectibles, I fear.
I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird. I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird. Eyes, ever watchful. They want our stories.
I'm not Moonbird. Perfectly fine. What's going on with you? I don't know the dance. What does this do? Oh, that's a reload. And then that will cause a reload. Yep, that's fine. Mad Cackling? That's a wonderful subtitle. Okay.
Avert your greedy gaze. The moving pictures are not for you.
Och passa vi skrider de garne vidare. Huh? There's only 10 collectibles in... Oh. There's only 10 collectibles, and we missed some of them. Alright.
The moving pictures are not for you. Avert your greedy gaze. The moving pictures are not for you. The pictures. They're moving again. Forbidden. It is forbidden. It is forbidden. Hush, no talking in the theater, fools.
Oh. I mean, classic silent film. One night, the craftsman woke from a deep slumber. Though the sun has gone, my heart still has fire. But who took the sun? Okay, so the craftsman created the city. But the craftsman is not the maker. These are keywords. My city is grand, and yet it is hollow.
Where did it go? Father, please. What happened? More stories.
Stories. How I cherish them. Real as clay, as palpable as the midnight air. They're all we have left once the dark has taken the last campfire from us. The projectors tell a story of failure. The craftsman projects it onto his creations. He keeps building, building without love for his craft. He needs to see it.
Yeah, we need to reignite his heart. He builds without love for his craft. Okay.
Well, yours might not be a movie I would watch, but a story is a story.
A story is a story.
Darkness vanishes.
There's a special kind of dark pit reserved for those who talk in theaters. Go with your lantern, fire up the forbidden projectors.
Will do.
The potter, stuck in the sinking clay in which he had dug so greedily, spoke his final verse. Here was I born, and here I lived. My refuge was the clay, and now the clay has played me false in a most grievous way.
Down into the city sewer. Okay. Don't go near them. Don't go near them. Don't touch them. Don't see anything I care about back there. Craftsman's heart. Don't touch the Grinner's circles. Oh, and that's an egg. No. No. Making me really nervous, Pop Boy, how you're just walking over everything that I need to be careful of.
explorers discovered a sleeping beast. Each of them touched it and described it to one another. Its skin is coarse, said one. No, its ears are big, exclaimed another. The teeth are its most prominent feature, declared the third. Who was right or wrong mattered little, as the beast awoke and ate them all.
Yeah, I hate them. I don't know who made me. The maker, I would assume. Oh. Craftsman's right there. Oh. It's like a big body. Yeah, it's wearing shoes. It's got hands and gloves, and its head is a little... Looks like music box. Who took the sun away? 13 of 15. Okay, so these are wildly out of order again. That's fine. Things created but unloved. The Craftsman's Heart, Part 2. Here I shall create my masterpiece. That's the daughter. My daughter. My son. So does that have a double meaning for who took the sun away? By the fire of my heart, live. Rule my city. A crown was placed upon her head. She left, it looked like. I saw her up the road. Okay. To hell with that. To hell with that. I don't like it. Okay, I must be safe in here. There's a respawn sarcophagus, as they are called, sarcophagi. Oh boy, I need you to move. Okay, these things do not enter the buildings. I am safe here, but I don't feel like it. I thought it was safe. I thought I was safe. Ah, fuck, I gotta do this again? Alright. Their eyes so big, their smile so angry. I noticed. Okay, so one of them's going over there to rest. The other one is doing its rounds. Okay. And I should be safe. Hello, hand. It took a building. Oh, and I'm still hearing the thing that's up there. The dark itself is the key. Focus on the eye symbol and close your eyes. Yeah. Alright, don't think there's anything, but we can. Oh yeah. Reminding me how to reload my gun. light the fuse and the fuse. Yeah, so put Pop Boy inside, watch the film, and it will... Oh no, other way around. I have to light the fuse and then get Pop Boy over to... So the last one's going to be reversed, where it's on like a timer, and I have to make my way over to it. Gotcha. Oh, there's a couple. Go light that, and I want to see if it goes out. Nope. Nothing in here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Dope, dope, dope. Killer. Incredibly fast. Terrifying. Come on. Top drawer, nothing. Cool, so let's get back to that other building. Then I think over there. I'm sure I'll see it pass. These things are actually kind of tall, so yeah. I haven't really talked about it, but these statuettes of the daughter are interesting. No, he did not make me. Sucks that there's no collectible around here. Yeah, I hate them. Nothing. Nothing hidden. Okay, so. That burns to that. Get Pop Boy in there, and The Craftsman's Heart Part 3. Doesn't look like she really wants to rule. She takes the crown off. The daughter did not wish to rule, and in the dark she had dreams of her own. She wants to dance. Oh, is this just like Little Mermaid or Footloose? Where is your crown? You were meant to rule. It's just like Little Mermaid. You can't have fantasies, you're a princess. Interesting.
Look at these sorry reflections of the daughter. None of them will ever dance. Ever feel the warmth of their maker's heart. They can never be enough.
After years of searching for her son, the weaver was convinced she had lost him to the dark. One night, there came a knock upon the door. "It's your son," said a voice. "Please let me in." Thinking this was some cruel spirit come to mock her grief, she remained silent until her son gave up and left, never to return again.
And she might never know. She dies with that grief. She dies with that shame of unknowing. Ew. Alright. Oh. Potboy fell down. Okay. They've got wasp hives on the wall. Ugh. Awful, I hate it. And no collectibles behind any of them. Here's one. The Ghost of Coalhaven. The girl with the matches hid under a blanket when they came for her. The fire took her home. But it was the bitter cold of loneliness that transformed her. Okay. Thought I heard a shell phone somewhere. Oh, I don't like the saving. What are you saving? That's closed tight. That's closed tight. And that's closed tight. Okay. All I have is a revival thing. I don't have a... Oh, Jesus. Just double checking that these ways aren't open. Nope. Oh. Sure trying. Oh, I see. I need to only uncover where they're pointing. So that's death. That's death. This is not death.
Walk the walk. Go that way.
Okay. I understand. Ah, now they're closed again. Where the hell am I? I thought this was like a sewer system. But it's more gross than that. There's some kind of sphincters everywhere. Oh. So this is what dead grinners look like. So they can die. Shell phone.
Most of my life, I've been afraid of the dark. When I was little, my childminder got annoyed with me and tossed me into a wardrobe as punishment. She let me sit there, alone, and I sat perfectly still so that no closet monsters would notice me. It was the longest, most terrible 15 minutes. Many years later, I don't know what happened, but now I love sitting alone in the dark. I get into the wardrobe, close the doors, and I sit perfectly still. It's like a void, empty, but not cold, where nothing exists and everything is possible.
Yeah, therapy can help with that, I promise. Okay, so this... Ah, that looks like... Oh, the other one is the... The other silhouette was the craftsman. I saw it. Okay. Oh, and another if you die. Okay. Don't like that. Ah, get me out of here. These tend to be scripted events. It's probably going to be something scary, but they're just, like, I can't do anything, so. That's fine. The groundskeeper. The mad groundskeeper wasn't happy when the craftsman decided to build his project on her porch, but she stuck around anyway and fell in love with movies. Okay, so I'm just missing Who Took the Sun Away Part 12. Just double checking. The Craftsman's Heart Part 4. They fought. Oh, there's dudes crawling everywhere. Bad time. She destroyed the crown. Daughter, why? This was recent. That's how we saw her. So this was only like an hour ago. Don't leave me in the dark. Maybe 2 hours ago? As his fire went, so the craftsman escaped into his hollow creation. The end. And that literally just happened, I guess. Ah.
Isn't that just the way? The father hoped the daughter would fill his heart with fire, failing to see that she needed a fire of her own. His princess danced away, and he stayed behind, cemented in his ancient groove. The heart is
Ooh.
a bottomless pit, never sated, always craving for more.
Okay, we have some input delay again, so we're just gonna fix that real quick. Oh, hang on, let's see what that does. Just opens up that door. Okay. There we go, and that should fix it. There we are. Making sure I'm not missing anything behind here. Crawl through the closet to the heart. Come here, let me feed you. We gonna light? Oh, he was dancing for us? He was doing like a jig because we fed him a bunch? Let's get out of here. And his heart glows again. Housey. Alright, so last time we went to Housey was not a good time. We got blinked by the darkness. Housey is moving. 2 of 2. Collected in the Tale of the Dark, 3. Collected in the Tale of Moon Mountain, 2. So there's 5 more of those. Collected all of those. Collected all of those. Collected all of those. Shell phones. Missing 5 shell phones. And they're all in the Tale of Moon Mountain. So they are all in Chapter 6, not Chapter 5, The Tale of the Dark. I've collected all of those so far. The Soulfisher's secret. Soulfisher lifted his banjo to play, but stopped himself when a song sounded from the darkness. Haven't we gotten some lore that says the Soulfisher has not played his banjo? Like, ever? Missing 4 of these. And they're all also in the Tale of Moon Mountain. Tale of Coalhaven, missing part 7. Okay. Let's move on.
The Wanderer asked the craftsman, "How do you make such perfect sculptures?" To which he replied, "Oh, there's nothing to it, really. I go into the dark woods. I find the sculpture already waiting inside a tree. And then it's just a matter of carving it out."
Goodbye, craftsman. Okay, now we are in the Tale of the Dark. The darkness being the most antagonistic force in the game thus far. And there were only shell phones.
When I was a child, I exchanged letters with a monster in the woods. We were best pals, and we shared all our secrets with each other. One day, my sister told me that the monster wasn't real, that she'd written me all those letters to play a joke on me. But the joke's on her, because I knew the truth about the monster in the woods, and we exchange letters to this day.
Who Took the Sun Away? Part 14. There are 11 collectibles? Oh, is it lumping together? I think it's lumping together the 2 chapters. Huh. I don't think they'd be this far out away from the path. Where you going, Housey? I'd like to go inside, Housey, and investigate where the remainders are.
Hark! Not very far now. Not very far. The flame longs to be free. Caged, it cannot truly burn. How beautiful. How tantalizing. It is simply the way of fire. It is what it is.
I have not seen Moon Mountain in some time.
It is what it is. You must release it at the summit.
Ooh. It's so hot outside.
The soothsayers have spoken.
Wonderful. Farewell, soothsayers. I do so enjoy your company. The Midnight Walk. And so it was that the Bird One and the Small Flame took a wander down the Midnight Walk. Is this clay or wax that I'm walking around on? Oh, that's beautiful. It's a very specific star burning. Excuse me. It's beautiful, but where's Moon Mountain? We need to light quite a few. I mean, if they'll stay lit. Housey. No. You killed Housey. Potboy killed Housey. Potboy killed Housey. No. Please don't run, Potboy. We can't make it to Moon Mountain without each other. I know Potboy did not mean to. Oh, that's the final one? Okay. Not an Arnog det finas dahar. Hor, sorry. Umlauts make different sounds. Oh, housey. Oh, God. He pushed himself... Popeye pushed himself too far. That's what the Soul Fisher warned us about. At skade himlen om natten. Oh. Hello, Grinners. Oh, there's a whole valley of them.
When the Nameless Maker lost his creation to the dark, he went back to the great drawing board. In his desperation to regain control, he made an attempt to sculpt the face of the dark itself, something he thought he'd glimpsed in his nightmares. But the face wormed itself out of his mind's eye, and instead his twisted sculptures came alive, grinning and many-legged. Thus, the Grinners escaped and seeped into this world as a reminder to the Maker that there is always something to smile about, even when things don't go the way you hoped.
The Grinners are creatures of hope? The thief. The girl loved the fire. She stole all the town's matches, lighting them like many little stars of her own. If only the village had seen the sorrow she was carrying before it was too late. A shard of Potboy, touched by the dark itself. Your friend needs it back. A reminder that there's always something to smile about. You okay? Potboy. He's just gonna run. I know it's probably just... It is just scripted that he runs, but... Can't help but feel bad. How did I get over this cliff? I think I'm stuck on geometry. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be able to get back here. Okay, main menu, and we'll just see if there's a checkpoint. Okay. Double checking collectibles we picked up. Yes, okay. Potboy, please don't run.
Whoa there! You look like you're about to move a mountain. That's what I get for trying to get in the way of a flame and its destination. Let him walk his walk. Ain't nothing gonna stop him now, looks like. Fare thee well now, Bud One. You're going to Moon Mountain, and that walk is for you alone. You have a tough decision ahead of you to make, just like the ones who came before. But they're all long gone. In the end, all there's left to follow is your own heart.
The Craftsman. These giants may be mistaken for makers, but like any parents, they are but beings, made from clay like everybody else. Guess I'm missing... three pieces in this area. Anything else? Soul Fisher?
Catch up with the old little spark before the dark does. Hurry now. Go catch up with the old little spark before the dark does.
There's always music in the air. Two more little pieces I'm missing. Oh, and I apparently missed them both. That was the end of the Tale of the Dark. There's Moon Mountain. You're almost there. Who took the sun? Who took the sun away? 15 of 15. The end. Listen to the story inside Housey. Oh. Oh yeah, it does have the overlap of our... It says 10 of 11.
When I was a child, I exchanged letters with a monster in the woods. We were best pals, and we shared all our secrets with each other. One day, my sister told me that the monster wasn't real, that she'd written me all those letters to play a joke on me. But the joke's on her, because I knew the truth about the monster in the woods, and we exchange letters to this day.
I've heard that.
You're the caretaker of this little fireball. What were you thinking, letting him run off?
Housey. Home is where the heart is, but when your home grows a pair of legs and takes a hike, home can be just about anywhere. 11 of 11.
You know how precious he is. Oh, yes, you are.
Auntie
a
Merkel?
Real sunbeam. Who took the sun away? We Merkles used to ask until it finally ceased to matter. Night skies like these. Trouble seems so far away, doesn't it? I mean, isn't this just exactly my point? I used to be afraid of the dark. So much so that I became obsessed with these huge electric lamps left behind by the craftsmen of old. Couldn't pry myself away from them. I'd sleep outdoors and under their blinding radiance. One day, I woke up to the noise of quivering planks and nails. And would you believe it was my own house leaving me? It had gotten so restless it grew a pair of legs, took a name, and went on a hike. Housey was its name, bless its soul. Houses have no imagination. But I bet it had a grander adventure than I could ever imagine. This little flame is your home, burnt one. Keep him nurtured and safe, and you'll always find yourself in the right place. Through the rain, in the dark, and over Moon Mountain. Look at those stars burning like so many candle lights.
I'm sorry about Housey.
Isn't this enough?
Ships and anchors.
Light like yours is hard to come by these nights. Some long for it so hard that they go looking for it in the wrong places.
I just opened that.
Funny thing about the walk. It takes you places, tells tales, but it won't utter a word about itself. Who took the sun away?
I have the answer now.
Look at those stars burning like so many candle lights.
Okay.
What is the dark? Is it ugly and cruel? Is it a place for monstrosities? For fools lost in the woods? A terrible void where all your nightmares come true? dark could be a friend, perhaps a space where we might find each other, all of us equal under its cloak. The dark could be an embrace and the release of the old, like taking off a tight shoe, laying bare one's feet, and taking a first step onto a new adventure. The dark could be a moment of clarity and calm, a break through icy clouds and the shameful stories we tell ourselves that fetter us to the clay and mud. The dark could be the space and time that we need to recover from the death of a dream and the quiet promise of new beginnings waiting on the other side of grief. In the end, the dark remains a mystery, its secrets locked away behind the stars. But one can rest assured that it is always there, watching, patiently waiting for us to enter it, with fire in our hearts and with eyes wide open.
It's morning. The dark can't hurt us now. Moon Mountain's right there.
You've arrived. Hark! Your fire is dying, but the last embers will light the final fireplace and send your pot boy home. Can you do what you must? Naturally, you must. It is destined, and you will be loved and forgotten. The soothsayers have spoken the last words. It has been an honor to watch your journey to the work table's edge. Now go and burn.
Okay. The Grinner. Smile, though your heart is aching. There are 5 collectibles in this final chapter. 4 collectibles in this final chapter. I'm sorry. 3 left. It's beautiful. The fiery ashes, all the different kinds of ships. The hands.
The first two-legged beings did prosper under the first sun, but it didn't matter how much they bathed in its light. They craved more. They sought to cage the sun, harness its power, and make it theirs. But the makers in their foresight had put the sun far, far away. So far that no creature could reach it. That's why, in their desperation, the two-legged ones began to collect matches, lighting them like minuscule suns of their own. But there are only so many matches in this world, and one day they'll run out, and they shall once again look to the sun.
Okay. I think I know what's going on here. It's called Moon Mountain, but I think the moon is the final furnace. I think that's the sun. Former pot boy. The remnants of a pot boy. Frigid winds are back. And I didn't see anything that I'm missing.
It's just gone. I had this wretched gut feeling like something was up, like something was on the way, a danger I never could have guessed. I figured that's just how I always feel, and my worries seldom come true. And now here I am, and I have been for some time now, and it just won't come back. I'm thinking, while I had it, I didn't know what to do with it, how to care for it, enjoy it. But if I had it again tonight, I'd probably waste it all over again.
They're all reaching for the light. Oh, we are still quite a ways from Moon Mountain. I wonder, I think there's still a couple figurines left. I wonder if they're gonna be like Hot Boy and myself, the burnt one. I wonder if we're actually gonna finally see what the burnt one looks like. Don't freeze over, don't freeze over. Okay. Matches, no matches. Please let there be matches at the next area. No matches. These are all I have left now. Okay. Go for it, little dude. Potboy, please don't run. I'm having a hard time seeing you in all of this ash. No! That's the moon of Moon Mountain. Potboy. Mad God. That's good. Mad God is a stop motion film, like a rated R stop motion film that took 20 years to make. It was like one guy's passion project. It in terms of like aesthetic, it looks awesome. Your little spark, your soul, and your heart's will. Your friend always. Into the moon. That's the sun. Can he not do it? You can do it, little buddy. I believe. Housey. Oh no. Housey is. You can reach it now, little buddy. Is the moon but an egg for a new sun? Wait, we have a choice? It's possible to not... Okay. I pressed it without even really thinking about what it was asking of me. There's a choice. Either do or don't.
Once upon a time, some folk on the other side of this and that had the most strange and beautiful dream. I hope that tonight you caught a glimpse of it, and I wish you the levity and grace to smile in the darkest of times and on the way down your midnight walk.
And that's the Midnight Walk. Created and directed by Klaus Lingelid, Olav Redmalm. The Walk is over. Written by Olav Redmalm, art director Victor Becker. Now to go inside and ignore grass. Character designs Klaus Lingelid. Lead programmer Ola Sivalfalt. Lead VR programmers. All right. See if there's anything, or if it just takes us back to the main menu. Additional animation, VFX artists, concept artists, voice actors. Ty Kontsik as the narrator. Headmaster 1, male headling, shell phone recordings. Pauline Constantine as Moonbird, Auntie Merkel, Coalhaven Ragdolls, Headmaster 2, Hedwig, shell phone recordings. Olav Redmalm, the head writer, as Popboy, the Crawlers, the Soothsayers, Whispering Statues, Nobodyville Bridge Guard, The Last Somebody, The Groundskeeper, shell phone recordings. Chris Guerrero as the Soul Fisher, Emily Fajardo as female headlings, Lady of the Woods, Coalhaven Ragdolls, Brian Herring as the Old Man in Coalhaven, Anthony Ingruber, Karen Collar, Ty Nygaard, Benson, the Thief, Girl with the Matches, Mary Morgan as the Daughters, Molly Scarpine as the Mulgrim. Wow. Music by Joel Billy. Joel Billy. Not Billy Joel. Might be Joel, actually. Could either be Joel Bill or Joel Billy. Joel Billy as piano. Victor Thurgard. Adrian Aisling. Celius. Butcher's Tale Bergstrom. Aggressively Northern European. Oh, yeah. Tons of umlauts and the little circles. Julian Soderman, Matthias Soderman, Tim Sevefalt, Peter Stenkvist, Hrefna, Lind Einersdotter, Peter Stephenson, Davon Egdom, Andre Alexandra, Robert, Danny Edmalm, Jonathan Derum, Moonhood Pets, in loving memory of Ramses the Cat, Mahia the Cat, and Thor the Snoring Office Dog. I don't even know what those are called, the little circles above vowels. I don't know what those little notations are called. I know umlauts, but I mean like the blank circle, the hollow circle. Not the dot, the two dots, but the one circle. French translation, German translation, Korean translation, Chinese, Japanese, Spanish, Latin America, translation test team, VR Monkey, Lucas Malk Silva, Engineers, Brother Interactive. I just want to see if there's anything else. John Vega, Sean Benson, thank you for playing. See you down the Midnight Walk. Okay. That's the game. Sir. Yeah, that's sorry, that's the Midnight Walk. Definitely probably in my top 3 for games of this year. I want to real quick chapter select. Let's travel back to Moon Mountain. And let's redo the final chapter real quick. I want to do the other ending.
What is the dark? Is it ugly and cruel?
So we reignited the
Is it
sun.
A place for monstrosities, for fools lost in the woods. A terrible void where all your nightmares come true. The dark could be a friend, perhaps a space where we might find each other, all of us equal under its cloak. The dark could be an embrace and the release of the old, like taking off a tight shoe, laying bare one's feet, and taking a first step onto a new adventure.
We'll just try and breeze our way back through here.
The dark could be a moment of clarity and calm, a break through icy clouds and the shameful stories we tell ourselves that fetter us to the clay and mud.
I appreciate, so along this walk, there's been, like, we can see the last couple little areas we've been, and one just slipped out of view as we were running along this walk. So it makes use of a lot of, like, amusement park dark ride tricks, where, like, a black wall in the dark is nigh on invisible. Uses some dark ride techniques to, like, when does that, or is that a draw distance thing? Nope, there's definitely something in the way. All right.
In the end, the dark remains a mystery, its secrets locked away behind the stars. But one can rest assured that it is always there, watching, patiently waiting for us to enter it, with fire in our hearts and with eyes wide open.
All right, we'll watch the other ending. We have all the collectibles here. Don't we? I just want to make sure it didn't reset.
You've arrived. Hark! Your fire is dying.
Nope. Okay.
But the last embers will light the final fireplace and send your portal.
Alright, I'm looking at what's left to do, and there are still a couple who took the sons that we're missing. So we can possibly go back and find those. It was like number 7 and 12. Maybe I can try and be as on point as possible. Camera flips, reaction shots the game. Well, still maybe I made an exceedingly horrible edit. Huh. Is it? I don't think I'm cut out for this work. Live editing is hard. Like, full props to anybody that works on live TV. Live television is insane. Okay, so one thing it says to do is to... Okay, apparently we can do that. Insanely high standards. Well, yeah, you're the government. That's as official can get. If you're not perfect, you're worthless. That's the government talking. I'm by the... How dare you? Not the government, at least not unless you go the government shill route, which I did for a lot of the first playthrough. Gotcha. Okay, so, okay, I understand now. Wanted to see what would happen. Propaganda. Wildly different endings. I don't have the patience to get through more than 2. For right now. In a year, you might pick it up again for another ending. I mean, that's interesting. It has replay value, but also... it's almost so frustrating that, that replay value comes in annual spurts, maybe. Yeah, fuck big government. Government, more like... Gover-piss. Got him. Up. Up. Go. Bye, Pop Boy. We run into the ash. Actually, I'm not run. I just noticed my character's not running anymore. This is one of those scripted you can only move so fast moments. Lame. We'll run up into the top of Moon Mountain. And we won't sacrifice Pot Boy to reignite the sun. His flame doesn't reach. Housey shows up. Oh. If we all get to live, does that mean that all three of us get to keep wandering the Midnight Walk? Go for it. But now my finger is circling over the circle button, because I think that was cancel. Stop. Ah, fuck. We're all still alive. And we chose to fail our mission. Helvetica. I can't make fun of Helvetica. Sforgan, Brickenborg. It's the reason to live. Okay, so it's the same beautiful cutscene as before. I mean, obviously slightly altered. It's eternal night now instead of morning. Still, shades of blue we haven't really seen in this game before. Like, both endings. Fade away. There's still some playable bits. Oh. And we just keep walking. I enjoy both those endings equally. I enjoy both those endings.
Once upon a time, some folk on the other side of this and that had the most strange and beautiful dream. I hope that tonight you caught a glimpse of it, and I wish you the levity and grace to smile in the darkest of times and on the way down your midnight walk.
Oh, cool. My... We good? Okay. Let's head back to the main menu, and... we were missing 7 and 12, I think? Let's visit Housey real quick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're missing 7 and 12. Okay, so 7 is in The Tale of Coldhaven. It looks like before we get to the town. At least it's like really early on. Chapter select. Tale of Coldhaven. All previous progress will be lost, except for collectibles. Okay. We're gonna finish up. Looking at the time, we should definitely have enough time. I'm gonna sweep up the collectibles. And call it a day. I should have this one. Yeah. There's one collectible left in Who Took the Sun Away, or in Coalhaven. Go inside Housey. Housey will... to wait for Housey to move. Yeah, there's the daughter, okay. And that's not until the next chapter. So this was Who Took the Sun 6. Mm-hmm.
There once was a freezing cat who was looking for shelter when she came across a dark cave. Step into my abode, offered the dark. It will warm you if you surrender your wants.
That's fine. And it's after escaping. Go up there. Go in there. It's after escaping the creature in the cave. Oh. So I have everything within the cave. Yep. After escaping the creature in the cave.
The dark's eyes
Go outside.
were much too big and watchful for the cat's liking. She went on to find warmth somewhere else.
Potboy, why are you running away from me? I need warmth. Oh. It was right here. I'm a fool. All right. That is 7. I'm going to double check Housey, make sure that it kept that for us. Oh, another one that is incredibly obvious. Seven. Okay, so 12 is all that's left. Chapter select the Craftsman's Heart.
The flame burns still, and the fire has spread along the walk. The cold takes its toll, and Potboy's flame flickers, but it is still enough for the climb to Moon Mountain.
That's right, we gotta light this. Light that. Eventually he'll tell us to go rest. Well, now these make more sense.
The road's been long, hasn't it? And it just keeps on going, don't it? Why don't you rest here for a spell? Change is in the air. Warm winds coming in from Callhaven. I trust you're not pushing that little flame of yours too hard. He is mighty, no question about it. But between you and me, he still has a ways to go until Moon Mountain. Ah, heck, it ain't my place to tell you how to tend your flame. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be just fine. To feel at home wherever you walk. How's it? What a friend
skip.
to have on the road. Go on in then. Get some rest.
I forgot we can skip some cutscenes. Actually, one complaint about this game. Okay. Sometimes people say curse words that don't need to be bleeped for seemingly no reason. Get penalized if you do, in fact, bleep them. Weird. So, over-censorship is also a bad thing. Ass load? Huh. Yep, there goes Housey. That's fine. Where does it... Because I know that swearing is like a spectrum, like in some households. Hell and crap. Like, really strict households. Hell and crap are not okay, but... What is or isn't... Like, do you normally have to censor ass? Should be able to get around it now. Weird British cuss words? Ah. Oh, that's gonna be difficult then. Having to... Having to figure out what is or isn't a swear word in that game's mind. There's a fire to go put out. Go put out a fire, bud. There we go. Easy. There's a visual indicator on your dashboard that you can use to tell, but the game specifically wants You professionals. Tells you professionals get good at using their ears instead of relying on your eyes, which I've been trying.
To find peace. Then, out of nowhere, came another boat that bumped into his. He cursed whoever was on the other boat. But when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was, in fact, empty.
Alright, and same time, perfect.
What's a story without a little adversity?
Hearing entire songs on playback is rough. It does not make the brain happy. I mean, especially if it's not like a song you vibe with. If it's literally like we have to wait for the song to finish, like if you're trying to, not like speed run, but if you're trying to like work your way through a game. Having to sit through like, yes, the same song again, wonderful. Like, fucking Kingdom Hearts, that's fine. Kingdom Hearts 2 and the Little Mermaid minigame. Like, if you miss it by just that much, and it's like, oh, you gotta do the whole minigame again. Who? Just right here. Alright. That's all of them. Actually meant like hearing a song in 2 channels. 1, 2 seconds behind the under. Most of the songs are terrible, but funny cringe. Ah, oh, so you have to... Hearing a song in 2 channels. 1, 2 seconds behind the other. Ugh. That sounds rough. Okay. So let's watch through Who Took the Sun Away.
She came back one day
And we'll call it a stream.
rock picking under the gnarly trees. Usually the Merkel had been fond of fall and the refreshing cool of winter, but this time it had been much too long for her taste. Even the sun seemed tired, and she had all the rocks she needed, so she decided to treat herself to a long nap.
And now that we've met a Merkel, we know about the Merkels.
The Merkel dreamt many dreams of the mysterious moon and the critters living within its craters, and of the ocean and its deep secrets known only to the sea creatures and the corals, and of the twinkling stars that had so much to tell, but they were too far away to be heard. All of it intertwined in a colorful tapestry.
There it is. 3.
And so she woke with a yawn, so big it could have devoured the sun. She had slept for just about a decade. A decent nap by Merkel standards. She smacked her dry lips, looking forward to what the new dawn had to offer as she left her lair and went out into the cool night. Wait a minute, she exclaimed. Night?
night.
Where was the sun? Where its warm rays should have been, there was only the vast night sky, not a star on its face. Well, the Merkle mumbled softly to herself, winter was late, so now the sun must be late too. Proud over her sound logic, she went back to her lair to take a complimentary nap.
She woke up, saw that it was the middle of the night, and just thought, she slept for 10 years. Woke up, saw it was night, and was like, not yet. I can sleep for another hour, that's fine.
The Merkle had taken a nap that had lasted 2 decades. Now that counts as oversleeping, even by Merkle standards. She had awoken anxiously this time, feeling misplaced and confused.
Who's president?
Grew further into panic when she was greeted not by the sun's life-giving caress, but once again by the silently mocking night sky.
So it was number 5, number 6.
There was one star out that night, and it glowed a cold red. Who took the sun away? The Merkle asked it. But it was too distant, so she could not hear its reply if it had one. The Merkle had never felt so empty and alone. Lost in quiet despair, she managed to open up to the winds and followed their gentle push south down the Midnight Walk and to the Darklands.
Okay. That's death.
She met the old soul fisher with whom she'd shared many a teacup
Oh.
days. Is that the Merkle I see? Another decade, another teacup, eh? He chuckled, but the Merkle sure wasn't in the mood to discuss teacups. Who took the sun away, soul fisher? Surely it wasn't caught by your hook. After pondering for a good minute, the soul fisher answered, well, there have been whispers among the fish and corals about a loathsome, hungry Mulgrim roaming the swamps. Perhaps it knows. By the time the soul fisher looked up from under his big hat, the Merkle had already continued down the road. After a long while of following oversized, snail-like tracks in the mud.
Come on. It's doing that thing again where it doesn't show up.
After a long while of following oversized, snail-like tracks in the mud, trudging deeper and deeper into the mushroom-ridden swamps, the Merkle heard a harrowing howl. Up on a hill stood a looming figure, dark and still in the quiet of the night. Lo and behold, the Mulgrim. She thought to herself in slack-jawed awe. She greeted the creature with a quivering voice and, unable to restrain herself, asked, "Do you know who took the sun away?" Talking to monsters had never been any Merkle's forte, but this meeting proved spectacularly disastrous. Barely escaping the gnashing teeth of the Mulgrim, she managed to escape by jumping into a lake, following its stream away from the swamps. Although the Mulgrim was far behind her, she could still hear its melancholy howl. Mad with grief, she mumbled, as I will be unless I find the sun again. Tired from running, she searched for shelter and found a dark, dank cave. Cozy, even by Merkel's standards.
Sorry, 1 second. Let me start the next one and I'll... I was like, what, number 9?
The wind blew cold in the cave, its whispers strangely soothing to the Merkel. As it turned out, the whispering belonged to a pack of starving crawlers who had begun circling her, their language known only to the dark itself. What are you searching for, little limb tree? They sounded in guttural unison. These are dark days, and your kind does not belong anymore. The Merkel gathered her courage. I am looking for the sun. I know you crawlers eat fire for dinner. Did you eat it? They sniffed her lantern hungrily, and instinctively, she offered its flame to them.
I wouldn't have done that.
The crawlers cackled like mad chickens. Keep your fire cladling. Take it to the dark itself. Mayhaps there you shall find answers. Before the poor little Merkel could shriek, the crawlers had gone with the wind. Knowing not where to find the dark itself, everything looked pretty dark to her. The Merkel found her way back on the road, further away from home than she had ever been. The hills were looking stranger by the hour. The rocks upon them seemed to move. They were the head people, a peaceful yet grumpy sort who didn't take kindly to somebody's perusing their lands. They muttered at her as she passed them, but she couldn't make out their words. What's that, little headlings? Are you saying you know who took the sun away? But the heads only grunted and rolled away, back to the safety of their huts.
Okay. Alright. That was 11.
The road went on, and the shadows grew all around her. Was this
Okay, so we're on part 12, and it's just getting to what would have been like chapter 2 of the game.
anyone out here know who took the sun away? By the side of the road lay 3 peculiar faceless and person-sized dolls wrapped in muddy bandages. A stone's throw away lay some strange masks. The Merkel followed her instincts and put the masks back on. And the dolls did come to life. They began to dance a haunting dance around her, and before she knew it, she was dancing too. When it was all over, their masks fell off, and they went back to lifelessness. The Merkel silently thanked the dolls for the dance and went
Cool.
on her way.
That's the platinum, I guess. One second, let me open up the... Here's my shop, trophies, night walk.
Before she knew it, the little Merkel, lost and tired, came to stand before the dark itself with a burning question clenched in her fist. She felt like
Stay home for 10 minutes. Okay.
screaming it out like the howling Mulgrim, laughing it out like the starving crawlers who had nothing left to eat but the hope of others. Who took the sun away? It then asked the Merkel. Its voice sounded like a dark forest, deep and ancient. It wasn't you, the Merkel retorted.
You're its complete opposite. Surely you must be the reason it's gone. The dark then replied, I am but the absence of light, not its adversary. Light is because I am. How could I possibly hold it in my possession? The Mogul felt her anger fade. She understood little besides one thing, that the darkness was not behind the missing sun, nor her suffering.
Huh.
Had her journey been for naught, would she ever feel the rays of the sun again, bask in their glory, pick rocks on a cloudy summer's day? The Mogul was alone in her questions, but then again she wasn't. The dark held her in a blanket of nothingness that was cold and warm at the same time. So, she sniffed, what do I do now? To which the dark itself replied, you don't have to do anything. She took an hour's nap then and there, the blink of an eye by Merkel standards, and then she began the journey back home, which seemed much shorter now than it had before.
Is this like a pivot on the... It's not the destination, it's the journey, kinda? It's not the answers, it's the questions. Are you asking the right questions?
Back home on her hill, memories of the Mogul's many encounters along the way came circling back into her mind. None of her new acquaintances had been able to answer her burning question, but they hadn't been a waste of time either. She knew not if the sun would return tomorrow, in another decade, century, or never. She knew now, however, that she didn't need to know. She had the dark, and in it, anything seemed possible. So busy with her search for answers, ever since she'd left home, she'd completely forgotten to look up. The stars twinkled in the night sky, and there were so many, and they kept her good company. If only a little rock-picking Merkel could know that the seemingly tiny stars were in fact thousands upon thousands of suns. The end.
Sure. The end indeed. Let's get some socials up on screen. I want to thank people for hanging out. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. I adored this. All the socials should be linked below. There's the shirt shop that sells shirts I design. There's the YouTube channel with the VODs. If you're watching this on that YouTube channel, you should follow me on Twitch. It's the easiest way to know when I go live. The Discord server, which you can find over on the Twitch channel, has polls to vote on games that I play. There's currently a poll going on over there, and I believe Bugs Life for the PS1 is currently winning. Yeah, Bugs Life on the PS1 is currently winning over there. 13 minutes left in the poll. I think it's got this. All right. Wonderful game. Socials are linked in chat. If you're watching this on YouTube, socials should be linked below. At the bottom of the screen, you'll see all of our milestone goals. For followers on Twitch, we have Balatro for Twitch subs. If we can get up to 10 Twitch subs, we have Bug Snacks, and if we can get up to 100 YouTube subs, we have Superman 64. What a bad game. Alright, that's gonna do it for me. Be good, be kind, treat people the way that you would want to be treated, and I'll catch you in the next one.